and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
Ooh, and my thoughts rolling slow, let 'em drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway. Hurry away.
Yeah, sitting on the dock like
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away.
wasting my time.
Wasting my time.
Yeah. Listen.
Left the Atlanta hustle, man. The game is on the shelf. On the shelf.
Put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the yachts all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide.
Wash the city away.
Yeah, sitting on the dock, letting hours unwind.
Silk shirt in the breeze.
Beautifully wasting my time, yeah.
They say gotta keep moving, gotta play the game, gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our Bet you're wondering how I knew about your quiet plans to cut right through with those empty promises you sold before. While the high rollers laughed, we just gathered more. It took the whole street by surprise, I must say, when the numbers flipped yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The hometown boys are about to bless us. Honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a player ain't supposed to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling till the system's broke. You could have backed it up yourself instead of leaving your safety net on the shelf. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. The evening news says believe half of what you see and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs, we like the store from the start. The quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. Watching the little guys take the stand is something the big club could not stand. Tears you'll see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. To the stars, yeah, yeah. Woo! I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Streak another almost. Ooh, every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can fall with the shooting stars. Keys in the bowl, wallet in my coat, door clicks shut, pocket feels lighter. Halfway to the train, reach for a ghost, empty denim, like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. We almost shared a smile, then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring, if we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. GameStop falls. No. No profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the market shakes, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Hey, through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Charts climb, then crash. I still breathe in deep, turn fear into focus. Plans I can't keep. I'm not chasing every flicker, every spark. I'm aiming for the sunrise, trading through the dark. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Oh yeah. Through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on.
Retailer rolls his cart at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf, straightens the row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader works to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon. Yeah, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Retailer eats his lunch out back, coupons folded in a rubber band stack. Notes the faces, learns the names. See you Friday, same time, same day. Trader scrolls a red tide ball, margin called, and one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Months turn to years, quiet receipts, scuffed up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen, ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker,
Yeah, yeah, hey, 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 yeah. Chip on my coffee cup, lipstick stain on my sleeve, hair in a crooked bun, running late, still I leave. You say my shirt inside out, I shrug and laugh it off. I never walk a perfect line, still you never turn it off. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. I snap when I'm tired, I'm quiet when I'm scared. Say things I don't really mean, then hate the way you stared. But you hold up all my pieces, name each scar like you know where it cut, how it healed, how it still sometimes glows. Perfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. Tell me who taught you to love the lines, not hide them. Oh, to see the chips and missing paint as reason to stay beside them. I'm still learning how to stand in the light of what you see. If I'm your favorite shattered thing, then break is all I'll be. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you hold my heart so full. Kintsugi in your hands, you remake me where I
Writing wishes in my notes, folded up inside my phone. Every thought a little stone, skipping across my tomorrow. They laugh, say it's just luck, say it's random, say it's chance. But I watched a quiet hope turn into a second hand. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes a world you know. Closed eyes, mouth shut, still I'm speaking to the sky. Every please I never said sits behind my tired eyes. They keep telling me to fear, like my dreams a loaded gun. But I see the pattern clear, every seed becomes the sun. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes the world you know. Who taught you to doubt that voice? Who told you you never had a choice? Imagine, ask, then move your feet. watch the hidden road repeat. If they say stay in your place, smile and write another page.
My life is pretty full, it's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull, the emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning, give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends. Back believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning, give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud. There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn. I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back, but I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing. And honestly, I like the way I it for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose. Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's warm. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' a Casio watch that cost me $20. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count, thread count, yeah. Thread count. Yeah, you see the labels. You see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulfstream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares, while he's on the Lewis deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I came by. He's got an epi-journ, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Audi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting salty, watching oceans turning blue. Why's my George denim feeling like a bag of stones, while his Laurel Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones? It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree out to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Strong man. Checking cricket bars, signals getting low. He's on a Bombardier watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Ricci silk. I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tub tape. He's got a Koenig cigar to Lynn, looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom man unique. My big pen is leaking on a Smiths and Dream. He's buying Flotty Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics, while they build private spaceports. That's the real matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilding cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough? One man's Amazon Basic is another man's bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count. Found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half woven. when the vines are quietly overgrown. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove. Drum marched in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Quick, crooked, somehow right. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rolled, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove. Winter came to Bay in its alcove, shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove, watched the ink go stuck, watched it in a wool. I strove to forget, but the night in wool. You laughed through every passing car that drove past my window, past my pride, past the place I swore had died. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Every old back road, I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove, back to that cove. When brass and drum have faded out and banners turn to thread, what holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand, but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go, we speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. We honor those who gave us life, the ones who saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit carries on because we're all in all. We keep the simple truth we knew before we learned to speak. A hand extended changes everything, and that's enough. Just that, a hand extended changes everything.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. For the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more.
A little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled, seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. Like what prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me heal what I touch like I'm holding the door. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cries. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when the neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. peace, let it quiet the chaos, let it give us rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls, teach us how to love in our hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, the kindness more. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. The little more is everything. Woo! This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors. In a world that needs warmth, still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roar. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors. Yeah, yeah, we outside with it. Yeah, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not trying to win, I'm trying to connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world loud, so I move real kind. Cause the soft word strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm trying to make love contagious, let it hit the door. Oh, love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but it wins for sure.
You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float. Truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost. And I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound. Not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach. Trying trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head, but I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being known. Fear waking up one day and not know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf. People preaching redemption but can't save themselves. Me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air, trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe the inspiration I needed wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So I rise one more time in the questions below, not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose. And I ride, not perfect, not pure, but alive.
In the deep, you don't find answers, you find yourself.
And maybe that's enough.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough.
Hey, Elon, can we go angel funding? Walk, 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 walk. I'm gonna pump some back. Only got 20 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a series. This is freaking awesome. Walking to the pitch like, what up? I'm the big shot. Nah, I'm just pumped. I bought a moon base from a fire sale. Ice on the thrusters is so damn frosty. The PC's like, damn, that's a cold ass Yankee. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in a flight suit, set my loafers, those are green. Draped in a solar sail and turned standing next to me. Probably should have vetted this, smells like FTX sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. Copping it, fixing it, about to go and get some sentiment. Passing up on those offices, someone else has been bleeding and bummy in orbital. Fuck it, man, I'm mooning and pivoting and saving my equity. And I'm hella happy, that's a margin, bitch. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. No, for real, ask your granddad, can I have your dividend? Thank you. Tesla Roadster and some Starlink slippers. Dookie Brown satellite that I found digging. They had a broken rover, I bought a broken rover. I bought a space spec, then I bought a supernova. Hello, hello, my lead man, my mellow. Bezos ain't got nothing on my subspace game, hell no. I could take some shit coins, make them cool, sell those. The retail heads will be like, he got the alphas. What you know about rocking the crater on your noggin? What you knowin' about wearing the liquid nitrogen skin? I'm digging, I'm searching through the wreckage. One man's bankruptcy, that's another man's exit. Thank your granddad for donating that gold bullion. Cause right now I'm up in here ruling. I'm at the liquidity, you can find me in the bins. I'm not stuck on searching in that section bonds. Your granny, your auntie, your mama, your mammy, I'll take those vintage blue chip secondhand and rock that mother fur. The built-in AI with the prompt on the mother fur. I hit the exchange and they stop in that mother fur. They be like, oh, that Nvidia, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $1 trillion for a PE. Limited liquidity, let's do some simple addition. $1 trillion for a PE, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting diluted in pimp sheet. Woo! I call that getting tricked by the business. Woo! That yields hella low and having the same ticker as 6 other people. This sub is a hella don't peep gang. Come take a look through my telescope trying to find out on earth, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Apin. Pumping bags, yeah. I want your granddad's shares. Woo! They look incredible. Woo! I'm in this big ass pussy. From that SpaceX down the road. that your grandma's private key?
Up in the blue, where the sunlight's spilling on me and you, feeling brand new, floating like a feather in a sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the whole world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glow in my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating through spaces.
And we don't need much,
Just a spark to guide us.
take a breath, feel the rush, let the moment rise up in the blue,
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you, feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through. Daydreams play across the pavement, little bursts of joy we're chasing, laughing like we're on vacation, even when the world feels changing. Clouds drift in a gentle motion, hearts light like we're dipped in ocean. Every moment feels like slow motion, something real like sweet devotion. Close your eyes.
feel the lift begin. Let the sky
Open wide again. Hold that high. Let it pull you in. We glow. We glow. We glow.
up in the blue,
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you, feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
we're living in a time where the truth feel blurred. Everybody talk loud, but nobody gets heard. Chasing validation in a neon feed, starving for connection from a world of greed. We fight shadows daily, forgetting the light. Mix emotions with opinions till we poison the night. Got a mind full of facts, but a heart so tired, trying to walk in compassion when the world's on fire. So this one's for the seekers with their hopes heavy lit, still pushing through the noise, won't quit one bit. When the weight gets heavy, don't collapse so high. Share the burden with a friend, let the love divide. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. Oh, cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. We quick to judge fast, but slow to heal. Quick to cast stones, but avoid what's real. Talk unity online, but we ghost in the streets. Forget empathy's a power we keep. Gotta breathe, gotta pause, gotta see the whole view. Gotta learn that the world ain't just me and you. It's the neighbor, the stranger, the broken, the brave. Every soul in the crowd trying to fight to be saved. Let kindness be your armor, don't let rage define. Let patience be your rhythm, let your courage align. When your hope runs dry and you're losing control, borrow strength from the ones who remind you you're whole, you're whole.
Hands up if you're hurting. Hands up if you're trying. A world full of noise, but the heart ain't lying.
We ain't perfect, we ain't meant to be still, but love it different when the wounds are real. Hold on, hold tight.
We right.
A new world, one act of love each night. We the dreamers with the worn out shoes, walking roads unfamiliar, but we still refuse to let darkness tell us who we supposed to be. We carry sparks in our hands like a destiny. We break cycles, build bridges, make peace from dust. Turn pain into power, turn fear into trust. Ain't no algorithm stronger than a heartbeat's pull. Ain't no timeline louder than a hope made fool. So write your letter with your action. Let compassion be the key. Let the world feel lighter 'cause of what you choose to be. We in a world full of noise, but we rise up, scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, 'cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. Oh, 'cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. They talking about the highlights, they talking about the secrets. I see the owl late at night, I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game, that's not a game. That's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackball me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves, yeah. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the cameras leave. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see the
Demon in the suit ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in the blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play their game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project looking glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. And you telling me coincidence, and you telling me provided dance. I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the camera leaves. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see
The demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak. But I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul. Yeah! Bullish the bag holder was a jolly leverage soul with a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found, for when they listed on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be, and the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump, lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day, so he said, let's moon and we'll exit soon, now before I melt away. Hey, down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, foot me if you can. Yeah. He left them down the candle charts right to the local top, and he only paused a moment when the liquidity hit stop. Oh, Bullish the bag holder had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back on payday. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump, through the floor of snow. You're so erratic with the mission briefing, trying to chase the pump but you're out of breath. Don't know if it's gravity or just a feeling. Is this a life support or a slow motion death? First you want the alpha, then you want the hedge, staring at the earth from the jagged edge. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Is it the moon? Oh, when the candle is green but the volume is low. Oh, is it the moon? Hey, yeah. Oh, when the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Oh, is it the moon? I need to know. Is it the moon? Say we're losing our air. What do you mean? Oh, is it the moon? Better make up your mind. You're over leveraging the sea of vapors, trying to find a signal in the solar flare. You sold a dream on 20 white papers, but there's no liquidity in the thin out air. First you want the rocket, then you want the land, watching all your capital turn to sand. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Zero OG, but the debt feels heavy. Stars are bright, but the ledger's empty. Don't let go of the tether. Don't let go. Is it the moon? Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the candle is green but the volume is low. Is it the moon? Tell me, is it the moon? When the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Is it the moon? I wanna know. Is it the moon? Better make up your mind. Is it the mind? Is it the mind? You're so confusing, baby. Oh, is it a star or just a satellite falling? What do you mean? Sound of static, then silence. Yeah. Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green.
Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Yeah, now you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways, now I'm buying time back 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
We traded the subprime for synthetic alpha, bundled the prompts in the AAA trenches, ghostwritten growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping of branches. It's not just a house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken. The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine, but who was the buyer at the end of the line? Who's left? Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in the box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail. The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips, but the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips. No physical assets, no dirt, no brick, just a prompt and a prayer and a magic trick. If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. For a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Sound of a server room powering down. Decreasing pitch. Explain how we lost it all. Generate. Response truncated. Response. Silent.
Posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every now another cable pull me tighter to the core. Can't stop, won't stop, I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. I'm not looking for a soft spot, I was built for every test. Friends said be realistic, that word tastes like rust. I'd rather break and rebuild than let my fire turn to dust. Scroll past all the pretty pictures, filters, fame and quick applause. I trade every empty shell for one truth in these claws. Can't stop, won't stop, I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. I'm not looking for a soft spot, I was built for every test. If I fall forward, face first into the storm. Every scar on my shoulder writes the name I Can't stop, won't stop, I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. I'm not looking for a soft spot, I was built for every test.
Yeah, let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday, the day hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. Kings bow.
Nation shake, every knee.
Christ is king. Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess. Christ is king. Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his rest. Christ is king. Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down, you love it. They died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If
If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in a residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is King.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is King.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is King.
Every empire take a knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold. Where the last become first and the first get confused. Where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within. Every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost. Every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry. Hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it.
Christ is King.
Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually split.
Christ is King.
Watch the universe submit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is King.
No vote, no election, eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is King.
And here's the invitation, bow now or bow later, but every knee's bent in position. Pilate asked the crowd. Pilate washed his hands. I wonder, what will you do with yours? Yeah.
10. Stone talk. Hard walk. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear and regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same love, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change, but we do, that's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war?
What if home was what?
Yeah, what if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right feels sharp when you live in a night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place where prayers turn from talking to listen. Then we learn how to speak. Ten don't change,
But we do, that's facts.
that's facts.
That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Where the cracks at?
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
And a map.
I'm here.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron that's buried underneath. So let them bark and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon. Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside. Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? The clock on the wall is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road. It's a cold night. Cold night. It's a hard fight. Hard fight. But you're winning. Your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Don't you back down, don't you turn around. Just one more mile, just one more day.
Paints the open road, a whisper in the breeze. No map to guide, no heavy load. just freedom, if you please. A spirit wild, a heart unbound, no chains to hold us tight. On hallowed, unmolested ground, we dance into the light. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The mountains call, the oceans roar, a symphony of might. We chase the dawn and ask for more, bathed in the moon's soft light. Each moment new, a fresh embrace, no past to drag us low. We leave behind the hurried pace and let our spirits grow. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The wind our guide, the stars our friend. We wander ever free until the very journey's end, for all the world to see. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream.
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room deciding.
They got you thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage with the masters backstage, maybe 12 of them with age. The commander's in chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a duster for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 old men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too, to steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. The gut is say comforts, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same owner, same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid, they want your wounds and droves, they want your children made into soldiers with the system, workers with the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free. Can you feel it? That knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit. Yeah. Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the bind the powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, signing away souls on the wooden floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is spit. They own the central bank, they own the clique. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump. They are few. Yeah. They are few. Maybe 3 old souls and they running you. They are few. They are few. They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the ancients knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want y'all. Y'all look at the world and think the dog got it. Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think the owls laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Not, might not probably won't, has not. You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you. Do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good. That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light. The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper. The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few. It knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, 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 gold. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Yeah. Word up you. Yup. Word up you. Yup. Word up you. They are few. Pitch bent in the key.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then a cha-ching. Ching, ching, ching.
Pockets on E, heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep, praying I'll walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk. Dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came. Only thing louder was my last name.
Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching.
Mama said, son, that path burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I painted my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream. plays back and rewind.
3 shots of rain, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. 3 shots of rain, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't ever feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
Oh, yeah, na 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 na. I see the pickers moving like a mountain stream. The silhouette of shadows chasing around the screen. They try to shot the future, try to kill the dream. But the frequency is rising, if you know what I mean. From the reggae guitars to the concrete floor, the lions are awake, they don't hide no more. Check the symphony rising, hear the cello roar, while the algorithms knocking at the temple door. It's a war of the wires, digital fire, taking the leverage higher and higher. Don't let the greed turn a man to a liar. The rhythm is the only thing that won't retire. GameStop, be wise. Don't let them catch you with your eyes closed. Under the neon where the green grows. The market's a jungle, everybody knows. GameStop, be wise. Watch out the climbs and the wind blows. From the digital streets to the front row. Protect the harvest before the sun goes. Diamond hands in a velvet glove, rising from below to the world above. They call it tough money, but the math is pure. A rhythmic vibration that they can't endure. The cure for the system is to stay secure. Hold the line steady, make the vision sure. No more comes from the table of the elite. We bringing the symphony down to the street. The pulse of the ticker, the heart of the beat. GameStop stand tall, never know defeat. Be wise in this digital Babylon. Keep your eyes on the chart, but your soul in the eye.
Sending out a space to find another way. Sending out a space to find another race. Eyes wide, all shaped, lost in
transmission, locked into orbit. Starship Trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket fly higher. No gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. Sending out of space to find another race. We leave the worries of the world so far behind, leaving every heavy shackle from me mind. No more puppet strings to pull and make me dance. Up on the crater, me go take a chance. The Babylon system is a concrete cage, but here among the stars, me turn a brand new page. No more shaking hands with the ones who drain, only silver dust to wash away the pain. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Ashtray on the sill, let the coffee turn cold. Tired of the stories that the wicked man told. The code they tried to fit me was a size too small. Now I'm standing on the mountain, I'm standing tall. Trace of my polite where the shadows used to be. Every broken promise drifting in the sea. Cut the line tonight with a steady, calm hand, playing my foundation in the lunar sand. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Tell me, is it lonely or is it just peace? When the noise of the city finally start to cease, pack up the bed and leave the costume on the chair, breathing in the rhythm of the thin, quiet air. Freedom is a melody that belongs to you. Red, gold, and green in a sky of midnight blue. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Weightless, just a man on the moon. No more running, sweet, sweet vibration. Oh, 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 yeah. Teeth like sugar, smiles cut deep. Carved in stone, you bring flowers
To the ones who curse, you write thank you cards. To the universe, let their poison fall and pass. You stay sipping from a different glass. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but its own fumes. So cold. You just keep shining, let it choke on its throne. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. And the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. We're running late, but we still show up. Coffee's cold, but we drink it anyway. Say I'm fine like it's nothing much, even when it's been a heavy day. We wanna be seen, not stare right through her, but not torn apart. We're all just trying to get this right with these tight, fragile hearts. Every face has a story, some we never say out loud. If you slow down just a second, you can hear it now. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different names, different scars, same fear pulling at our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. We laugh too loud at the wrong times, cry when nobody can see. Hold on to love that slipped away and still hope it comes back to me. We're stronger than we feel most days, braver than we let on. Still choosing kindness when it's hard, still getting things wrong. Every soul is fighting something you won't catch at first glance. So if you got a little mercy, give it a chance. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different dreams, different stars, same sky holding all our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. Maybe we don't need the answers, maybe we don't need to know. Maybe all we're really asking is not to walk alone. So if your hands are shaking, mine are too. If you're barely holding on, I see you. We're only human, still learning how to breathe. Only human, just trying to believe. Different roads, same mistakes, same tears falling on our face. We're only human, and we're not alone. We're only human, that's the truth, that's the song, that's the proof. So lit like it remembers flame. Yeah. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you. Oh, yeah.
We paint on the billboards dumb jokes and crooked stars. You trade me a jacket for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you.
Maybe they'll dig us up centuries from now. Find your name in my notebook, folded petals pressed down.
They'll say love outlived the sirens, they'll say hope outlived the town, but they won't hear your soft good morning, how it shakes me to the ground every time. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every rule is broken, every sky's something new, and I keep choosing. Ashes and always with you. I walk into the room like I'm made of glass, hoping no one sees the cracks beneath the mask. I keep my smile sharp and just enough to pass, but underneath the glow I'm breaking fast. Every shadow on the wall moves like you do. I swear I feel your fingertips pulling me through. I try to outrun your memory, but I move too slow. And every step I take just deepens the echo. I'm fading in your echo. Glory on repeat that never grows old. The truth is colder than the night I let you go, but I still hear you calling through the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, flashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading in your echo. I keep pretending I forgot you,
I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling into shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the ghost inside the mirror, I can't wipe you from the glass. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Even when I tell myself I'm done, I still drift back to where we came undone. Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment. I can pull away. You're the ache I breathe in slowly, even when the world decays. You're the part that still controls me. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, no, I can't shut you out.
Sirens screaming over neon red. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does is keep us on our knees. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awaking when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another life. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low. Somewhere in the static, there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we fed. just ghosts in our reflection. If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now. Are we even listening? Nothing lasts forever. You can hear it when things break. Clock keeps leaning on the edges of every promise that you make. You keep acting like there's later, like you're not already late. But time don't wait for permission. It just takes what it takes. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together and learn to love the pain. Nothing lasts forever. Say it slow, say it plain. You can fight it, you can numb it, or you can ride the pain. Everything is changing. It was changing all along. You don't notice till the quiet tells you something's gone. You keep looking for a signal, like there's rules you didn't break. But the ground don't give a warning when it starts to shake. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together. Stop asking who's to blame. Nothing lasts forever. That's the cost of being awake. You can curse it, you can fear it, or you can use the pain. You're here for just a moment, then you're gone, that's the deal. Every high you ever touched had a limit you didn't feel. Every song is just a window. Every truth is borrowed time. Even this is fucking fading while I'm finishing this line. Nothing lasts forever. Not the pleasure, not the strain. So get your shit together. Don't waste what remains. Nothing lasts forever. Let it cut, let it change. If you're here for just a moment, make it hurt, make it count. Nothing lasts forever. Not even this song. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for the green grass under my feet. Thank you for the blue sky over me. Thank you for the bird song in the air. Some days there's more than enough right there. I don't need a headline, I don't need a sign. Just a little sunlight to remind me I'm fine. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. Yeah. Hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass. I touch grass. Thank you for the morning showing up. Thank you for the days that feel light enough. Thank you for the quiet in between, where I remember what I mean. I don't chase the noise, I don't race the clock. Everything I need already knock. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. And hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass. I touch grass. Here, now, this is how. I touch grass, look around, feel the ground, hear the sound. Hands clap, life lasts, say thank you. Touch grass. Touch grass. Touch grass. Touch grass.
Started small, just enough room to breathe, room to trust. Two straight lines, side by side, same direction, different time. Didn't rush, didn't force, just aligned the course. We didn't change, we adjusted, closed the space between us. Nothing lost, nothing bent, just a wider footprint. Every step matched the ground, same weight, different sound. What was once out of reach moved closer naturally. Piece by piece, day by day, everything found its place. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Still moving, still clean. Bigger now than it seems. Didn't rush, didn't chase, just reduce the empty space. What stood apart now makes sense. Same horizon, stronger lens. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance.
future-proof.
I wasn't supposed to open it. I did. I felt you stir inside the glass, heat building, seconds stretching out. Every promise I made myself started thinning with my breath. I tried control, I tried delay, counted rules like they would stay, but pressure doesn't disappear. It waits until you're close enough. Every warning felt rehearsed, every lie just made it worse. You don't rush, you don't chase, you wait for the moment. I give you space, I let it go, I break the seal, slow explosion. I can't feel my will, I let it go, I lose the line. Once you're free, you take your time. I release. You were never meant to sleep, curled up inside a narrow need. Every breath pulled tighter still till want outweighed restraint and will. Thoughts dissolve, the room goes off, future gone, only the drop. Handshake once, then disappear. This is where you take me under. Every nerve learns how to speak, every thought unravels clean. I don't fight, don't resist, I open and you exist. I let it go, I break the seal, all that heat finally real. I let it go, no holding back. Once you're free, there's no pulling back. I release. No time, no shape, no name, just this. I let it go, I set you loose. Everything runs through you. I let it go, across the line. Nothing left but the afterlife. I release, I just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't leave. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here, still here, still here. Clear, no time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. Never early, never late. Every step calibrates. No rush, no stall. Measured rise, controlled fall. Every move in its place. No wasted space. Right on time. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, no regret. What was planned was met. No correction needed now. Every mark was mapped out. No surprise, no delay. This was always the way. Trust the count, trust the pace. This is what accuracy makes. Right on time. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, clear and clean, exactly what it means. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, stand back, look at that. Right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time. No countdown, no sign, no ready, just time. No deep breath, no delay. It's already underway. Blink and miss, that's the test. Motion favors who by. Feet on the wire, lights in a row, hands on the moment, nowhere to go. No hesitation, no second guess. Heart like a trigger, held under stress. Count it down, hold it still. Pressure building, sheer force of will. I'm about to explode. Right on the beat, let it show. No warning sign, no overload. I'm about to explode. I'm about to explode. Locked in time, dead on cold. Say it once, then let it go. I'm about to explode. Walls start shaking, clock bites back. Every step forward cuts the slack. No more waiting, no disguise. When it hits, it's synchronized. Tighten the frame, hold the line. This is the second before the sign. I'm about to explode. No countdown left to control. No emotion, just the load. I'm about to explode. I'm about to explode. Every hit is oversold. Stand still, then overload. I'm about to explode. Hold still now. About to explode. Right on time, dead on load. About to explode. Say it once, then let it go. No aftermath, no debris, just the echo and the beat. Oh. I learned early how to fold myself. Smile smaller, take less room. Call it manners, call it grace, call it choking on the truth. I did the quiet, did the nice, did the don't rock boats routine. Funny how the rules kept changing every time I started winning. I bent till I cracked till I learned if I'm too much, then you're not enough. I'm fabulous, not polished, still standing, still honest. Fabulous with my flaws, I didn't break, I evolved. Fabulous, say it clear. I paid in scars to stand right here. They love you brave when it's convenient, love you loud when it's on cue. But the moment you stop shrinking, they start telling you what to do. I don't know you softer edges, I don't know you compromise. I survived myself to get here. Don't confuse that with being nice. I bled for this name, I earned this skin. If I'm too real, then that's not my sin. I'm fabulous, not flawless, still standing, still honest. Fabulous,
past the door. Not a myth. Floors numbered, fear coded. Routes handed, outcomes loaded. 32 they walk you through. 33 they don't show you. Maps stop, hum gets strange. Air feels thin, rules rearrange. Badges dead, lights stay low. That's where curiosity goes. And no sign says do not enter. Just a pause, you're meant to surrender. Most stop short, call it sense. I step forward, consequence. Restricted access, off control. Fear in fonts and protocol. Every system's got a seam. 33 splits it clean. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, move deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign, no certainty. What's behind door 33? Not told, not sold, not free. One step past what's permitted. One cut in the circuitry. Locks ain't steel, they're habits. Painted lines in automatic. Most obey where numbers end. Call it logic, I call it trained. Handle cold breath steady. No alarm, but you're not ready. That's the edge they never guard. Not a wall, a choice that's hard. You don't rush it, don't announce. Real thresholds don't bounce. They wait calm, they wait clean. Till someone breaks the routine. They teach fear with good design. So you self-police the line. But fear fades when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, move deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign, no certainty. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. One step past what's permitted. One cut in the circuitry. No heaven, no hell. No coded pride. See, just motion where the loop collapses. No floor plan. No safe return. Just truth doesn't ask permission. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are built, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape velocity. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose to move differently. 33 wasn't hitting you. You were trained not to turn. 33. That's not a number. That's a They label the floors, numbered the fear. 32 steps, then disappear. Maps and early lights stay dim. That's how they keep you boxed in. Badges beep, but not in here. No red tape, just atmosphere. Rules get thin when you get close. Truth hums low like exposed voltage. They teach you routes, they teach you range. Teach you comfort, teach you stay. Nobody says you can't go through. They just stop telling you what's true. Restricted access, soft suggestion. Fear dressed up as good intention. Every system has a seam. Door 33 is where it screams. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No myth, no ceremony. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Locks ain't metal, locks are taught. Painted lines and borrowed thought. Most stop dead where the numbers end. Call it logic, I call it train. 33 don't need a guard. Just a moment that feels too far. Handle cold, breath held tight. That's the edge between allowed and right. You don't rush it, you don't post. You don't tweet it, you don't boast. Real thresholds don't announce. They wait for calm, then they bounce. They can
control in subtle ways. So you police yourself in place. But fear dissolves when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest what's behind door 33. Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says answer, still I see. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Not heaven, not hell, not coded lore. Just raw intent past the floor plan. Where loops break, where habits stall, where silence answers protocol. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are framed, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape agency. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose velocity. 33 wasn't hidden, you were. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it, send it. Heartbeat ready. Here we go. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it right now. No permission, no countdown. Send it, send it, send it, lose the ground. When the bass hits, we don't back down. City breathing through the floor. Static climbing up the walls. Pressure building, sweat and sound. Everything dissolves. No faces, just velocity, no names, just chemistry. If the system wants us still, we respond with energy. Feel it rise, feel it break when the noise starts shaking faith. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it right now. No permission, no countdown. Send it, lose the ground. When the bass hits, we don't back down. Bodies move before the thought. Signal lost control for good. All that weight you carried in, left us somewhere near the drive. Send it, send it, send it. All the way, no delay. Send it, let it go. When the lights flash, you already know. Send it.
when the lights went low. No exit sign, just let it go. Hold that feeling, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Let it go, let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll. Pressurizing, feel it hit. Whole room leaning into it. They say leave, they say go. We say nah, we're staying though. Lights flash, heartbeat sing. One more second, don't you blink. When it drops, you'll understand. This is bigger than the plan. We don't rush, we don't run. Every pause loads up the drum. Hold that line, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Let it roll, let it roll, let it go. No hype, just time, no fear, we ride.
Hands up! Let it go! Hands up! Let it roll! Hey, hey, let it roll! Hey, hey! Hey, hey, let it roll! Hey, hey,
Let it roll,
hey, hey,
let it go,
hey, hey,
let it roll.
hey, hey,
Let it go, let it go,
hey, hey.
let it go. You thought time would cover it. You thought we'd forget. You changed the story, cleaned the page, smoothed the edges, called it age. Said that's not how it went back then. Like memory bends if you repeat it. You shook hands, smiled for the shot, acted like none of it stuck. Silence isn't amnesia, it's just waiting its turn. You counted on distance, you counted on noise, you counted on people being tired of choice. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember, not loud, not proud, just clear enough to never be fooled again. You rebranded the dance, renamed the cost, promoted the ones who looked the other way, told us move on, let it go, like truth expires if it's old. But memory isn't rage, it's record, it doesn't shout it away. You thought time was a shield, you thought years were erased, but history isn't written by who speaks the last. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember no signs, no thread, just eyes open and a longer breath. No need to shout, no need to chase. You live inside when you can't erase. We remember, and that's enough, because power hates witnesses who nothing forgiven by default. Same road, different altitude. They preach restraint from a private jet, tell you tighten belts with no regret. Say sacrifice is necessary now, while interest grows on what they're allowed. You miss a payment, it's a moral flaw. They miss $1 billion, it's a market law. If you cross a line, your name sticks fast. If they erase one, it's in the past. Law has weight when it points down. It floats when crowns are passed around. Same book, same ink, same decree. Different outcome, different gravity. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. They sell you patience, sell you calm. From rooms where nothing ever's wrong. Tell you order must be maintained, while stepping out of what they ordain. You're told to trust, to play it fair. They write exceptions in the air. If you resist, you're hard to manage. If they exploit, it's just advantage. Justice speaks in polished tones, never from where the damage goes. It visits pain, but never stays where privilege delays the day. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. If the law was blind, it wouldn't recognize their name. If the system was fair, it wouldn't need excuses to explain. One rule for thee, not for me. That's not order, that's decay. When law becomes selective truth, obedience dies anyway. You follow rules, you pay the fee. Now watch them fail to follow me. One rule for thee, not for me. No metaphor, just reality. One rule for thee. Hates mirrors. Hates mirrors. No countdown, no speech, no warning. I don't raise my voice when the room gets loud. I sharpen my edge when they're playing the crowd. They debate what's fair, what's right, what's true. I step forward, already halfway through. No manifesto taped to the wall. No borrowed courage, no roll call. While they're waiting for a sign to appear, I'm already moving, clean and clear. Silence weighs more than noise ever could. Pressure don't break me, it does what it should. I don't flinch when the moment arrives. I decide once, then I move my life. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words.
accepting the cost. They mistake volume for being prepared, confuse motion with meaning, flash with care, but strength stays quiet when it's real. It commits, it decides, it seals. I don't need permission to hold my ground. I don't need approval to make this sound. When the second hits, there's no disguise, just action rising, sharp, precise. Don't argue why advance. I don't promise I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let my watch who moves when the room freezes. Watch who acts when belief wavers. That's the difference. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. No announcements, no noise, just truth in motion through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. No warning, no echo, just results.
Power never feared numbers. It feared examples. They don't need you broken, just apart. Quiet hands, a patient heart. As long as hunger feels like fate, no one asks who sets the plate. They don't crush you every day. They give you just enough to stay, enough to breathe, not enough to rise, enough to live, not to ask why. You let one stand. Now the room feels thin, you let one ask. Now silence caves in, you let one stand. That's when it's real. Power never feared the ants, it feared what they feel. They laugh at courage when it's small. Call it cute, call it noise, till one refusal tilts the floor and kills the comfort of the choice. They don't panic when you fall, they panic when you don't. When can I disappears and turns into I won't. You let one stand. Now every eye's awake. Oppression only works if no one tests the weight. Standing isn't brave at first. It's quiet, costly, cold. No cheers, just warnings from the ones who stayed controlled. I didn't stand to lead a line, didn't stand to make a sound. I stood because staying down started feeling worse than now. They fed you scraps, called it peace, but order built on hunger breaks. When hunger speaks, you let one stand. Now waiting feels like waste, you let one stand. Now normal breaks. Power was never strong, it just counted on you. It just counted on you. Oppression survives silence, not strength. And silence is a choice.
Truth never disappeared. It learned how to wait.
Yeah, I seen temples built on borrowed time and ink. Called it progress, charge admission just a blink. They don't break the law, they stretch it till it's thin. Then sell the stretch marks, back is discipline. They don't lie direct, that's amateur at best. They change the question, so the answer's still a bless. By the time you feel the theft, it's already framed as fate. And the lock feels natural once you learn to hate the gate. They sell speed like salvation, rush like proof. If you hesitate, they call it fear of truth. But truth don't chase, you don't bark, don't plead. Truth waits calmly while the lies overfeed. They keep the books, but they don't keep them clean. Every system has a page, they never let you read. Yeah. They keep the books, but they don't keep them straight. There's a ledger underneath, what they tell you is fake. Yeah. I seen rebels wearing logos of the thing they fight. Seen change sponsored quietly overnight. Seen cages with soft lightning, freedom with a fee. Seen choice shrink down to what to let you see. They say pick a side, that's the oldest divide. Split the mind in half so the switch stays wide. Left hand argues with the right on stage, while the house walks out with the keys and change. They weaponize virtue, monetize shame. Turn human guilt into a management game. If the message needs panic, the land is real. Ask who profits from how you feel. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them clean. They don't keep them clean. Every promise has a cost. Every promise has a cost. They forgot to scream. They forgot to scream. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them true. They don't keep them true. If it needs you afraid, if it needs you afraid, it was never for you. Yeah. I'm not outside this, I breathe the same air. I just learned to pause when they rush me to care. I learned power hates patience, time is its enemy, cause memory turns patterns into testimony. If they say nothing can change, why they begging you move? If it's really over, why they working so hard to prove? I trust the ones steady when the room tilts fast, the ones who don't flinch when the future asks. If fear's the toll, keep the road. Truth never charged me to be told. They fear the quiet, they fear a call, they fear the moment you see the whole. Because once you see it, it never resets. You don't need a mission to connect the rest, to connect the rest. Empires don't fall screaming, they ride in plain sight. Papered over daily by ritual and light. First comes arrogance, then comes delay. Then comes nobody saw this coming anyway. I don't predict days, I don't call the end. I watch in sentence, they always tell when. They keep the books, but the truth keeps time. And time don't lie, it just collects what's mine. They keep the books, yeah, but the debt's not gone. It just waits real quiet, till the moment's wrong. Check the ledger, not the headline. Check the ledger, not the headline.
Your breath keeps time, pulse in my neck, you're crossing line. The room knows better than the clock, every second slips its love. You don't ask, you leaning close, say my name like it's an oath. Every sound you don't make pulls me deeper into waves. Not a minute I can wait. Every touch restores the space. Gravity gives up its hold when you move this slow. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain. Clock's alive, time's undone. Future fades when you come undone. Every breath redraws the truth. I don't remember life before you. No tomorrow, pulling rain. Just as heat, no give, no take. If the morning finds the door, we won't answer, we're too far gone. No forever spoken love, just your way pinning me down. Every beat learns how to stay, nothing here is escape. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain.
They pointed at the dark, said don't stand there too long. Put teeth around the silence, said hesitation's wrong. Every pause became a warning, every wait a sign. Same shadow on the wall, just redrawn every time. Fear needs a face to word, needs a story it can hurt. They called it a monster, said it's coming for you. Said if you don't move right now, it'll break right through. They called it a monster, said I'd pay if I stayed, but nothing moved when I didn't. Nothing took me away. Every headline needed motion, every doubt a flaw. Like time itself was closing, like patience broke the law. They spoke in countdown language, like now is all that's real. But panic leaves fingerprints once you know the feel. Every thread was dressed as care, everyone felt rehearsed. They called it a monster, said it feeds if you wait. Said standing still is dangerous, said don't hesitate. They called it a monster, put a name to the fear. But the louder that they said it, the less it felt real here. I didn't fight, I didn't flee, I didn't give it what it needs. No torch, no flame, no final scene, just time pulling at the seams. They called it a monster, said it lives in the know. Said if I didn't run fast enough, it would swallow me whole. But monsters need belief to breathe, need panic just to stay. I stood still, the mask fell off. There was nothing in the way. They called it a monster, 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 monster.
They kept changing the weather. Said you'll feel it if you stay. Every warning dressed as urgency, every pull to drift away. I watched the ground beneath me, tested every quiet doubt, felt the pressure circle closer, waiting for me to step out. I felt it leaning on my spine, like now or never, just this time. Everything moved, I stayed. Everything bent, I stayed. The world kept asking for reaction, I didn't answer right away. They kept raising the volume, like silence was a sign that I didn't care enough, or wasn't on their side. I felt the pull, I almost shifted. I won't pretend I didn't feel, but knowing when to hold your ground is different from standing still. I let the moment pass my door, it kept knocking back for more. Everything moved, I stayed. Every rule blurred, I stayed. Call it patience, call it pride, I just didn't trade my place. There were moments I leaned forward, moments I could have gone. I shook, just not enough to become what wasn't mine to want. Pressure doesn't need permission, but it doesn't choose my feet. Some things hold by staying put, while the rest rearranges me. Everything moved, I didn't. Say I missed it if you need to. Say I should have played along. I wasn't here to match the motion. I stayed unmoved. Still here.
They tried to stop me at the shoreline, said this is far enough for you. Put lines where water's always been, like time would suddenly move too. Every push, every warning, every hand that said don't stay. Funny how they all forget what keeps coming anyway. I don't shout, I don't break, I just come back wide awake. I'm a tidal wave. I don't rush, I don't fade. You can push, I don't stay down, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Every note feeds the weight. You can stand in my way, I just come back in. They mistake my calm for weakness, mistake patience for retreat. But pressure doesn't need permission, it just keeps a steady beat. I don't need a bigger moment, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the ground gives way to me. I don't bend, I don't bend, I don't fade, I don't fade, I don't stop, I outweigh. I'm a tidal wave. I don't burn,
I've been listening longer than you think. Heard every promise, every link, every warning dressed as care, every this is love that wasn't there. Clarity never came from speed, never needed someone else to lead it. Showed up slow, it held its ground, waited till I turned the noise down. I don't need to win the room, I just need the truth to hold its weight. Let me choose, let me move when it's true. If it's real, it won't break. When I take my time with you, let me choose. No rush, dressed up as proof. If it's right, it'll still be there after I've thought it through. I've seen urgency sell belief, like pausing was a kind of defeat, like doubt was something to outrun instead of how the work gets done. I don't need a louder case, I don't need a tighter frame. If it's meant to be my ground, it won't fear me slowing down. I don't know my silence trust, I don't know my questions rush. Let me choose, let me keep my point of view. If it's solid, it won't crack when I push a little too. Let me choose, no countdown, no excuse. If it needs me smaller first, it was never mine to use. I'm not lost, I'm just not led. There's a difference, I've checked. I don't need to be carried, I don't need to be saved. I just need space to act in good faith. Let me choose, that's the only thing that's true. Anything that's meant to last can survive a pause or two. Let me choose, if it's mine, it won't refuse. If it can't live with my consent, then it doesn't get me too. I'm not late, I'm arriving.
They told me that would pull me under, that silence meant I lose my ground, that if I didn't move on cue, I'd fade out, fall out, disappear now. But peace never came with pressure, never hit me like a test. It showed up calm and steady when I finally took a breath. Anything that lasts this long doesn't need to prove me wrong. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing good needs panic just to feel. If it's true, it stays right here. Nothing needs my fear. I've seen love arrive with patience, no hooks hiding in the to be real. Nothing honest needs urgency sealed. If it's true, it draws me near. Nothing needs my fear. Nothing needs my fear to remain. Nothing sacred trades truth for pain. If it asks me to disappear, nothing needs my fear. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid. I feel listening. I'm just not afraid. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid.
Asked for direction, not a rule. Didn't ask to hand my mind to you. Just wanted the noise to fall away, so I could feel what still remains. I've felt meaning land without a push. No voice saying go, no signal rush. Just a pause where the weight got real. Like this matters more than how it feels. Funny how the loudest voice around is usually the least bound. So I say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it needs my feet to feel profound, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need answers set in stone, just a path I can walk on my own. If it leaves me calm, awake, alive, that's the truth I'm standing by. I've seen faith used like a loaded word, dropped right when doubt might stir. Funny how God shows up on time when someone wants to draw the line. No pause in the voice, no weight, no cost. Like convictions free when nothing's lost. But belief that breaks when questioned twice was never strong, just loud and nice. If asking why shuts the door, you're not guarding truth, you're guarding more. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it rushes me, if it shuts me down, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need signs that override the part of me that still thinks twice. If it asks for silence over sense, I won't call that confidence. If it's real, it can wait. If it's good, it won't corner. If it's true, it won't need my fear. As an owner, no borrowed voice, no borrowed flame, no sacred excuse to play that game. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. No borrowed certainty, no borrowed ground. I step back. I don't give my mind away. If it makes me kinder, slower, clearer, I'll listen. I'll stay felt you before I knew your name, like thunder waiting in my chest. Every road I walked alone was leading me to this. The world was loud, I was half awake, living life in grayscale tones. Then your heartbeat found my rhythm, and I finally felt home. They say love is just a moment, but this feels older than time. Like our souls shook hands in the dark and made a promise to survive. You're my soulmate, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the second weight of who I was finally understands. We've been lost, we've been afraid, we've been standing in the rain, but every tear just carved our names deeper into the flame. You're my soulmate now, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay, because soulmates don't fade, they remain. If I lose my way, call my name, I'll hear you through the noise. If time tries to steal our youth, we'll age like fearless noise. No perfect love, no fairy tale, just two hearts standing brave, choosing each other every day in the mess we make. If I fall, you fall with me. If I rise, we rise the same. Not because it's easy love, but because it's real, not safe. Turn it on. Feel that hum. Hold that line.
Load it up, hear the flow when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look around, something's coming, hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight.
This is where the pressure stays. You'll know it when it locks in place. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count.
Screens glow blue, red and white. Hands don't move, timing's right. No rush, no fear, no sign. Just the beat and the line. Hold it now, just one more. Hear the room, feel the floor. This ain't luck, this ain't fate. This is how you hold your place.
Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Lock it in it, lock it in it. Hold, hold, hold.
pressure beneath.
Quiet hands, steady eyes, time decides who stays alive.
Load it up, load it up.
Hear the floor when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look ahead, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight. This is where the pressure stays. Make it count. Make it stay. Stay right here. Stay in time. Make it count. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate. Didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife. Said all love while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise. This is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept. Paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear. Thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets owned, and every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain. I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy, say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. noise for truth. Read the fine print in the silence, that's where power usually moves. Held my breath through long seasons, smiled while the weight stayed real. Wasn't lost, just reorganizing, learning when not to feel. They wanted motion, I chose aim. They wanted fire, I chose flame. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm stacking quiet over loud. Every step was a decision, and even when nobody's around. No rush, no bluff, no conditioning. I don't chase what doesn't fit. This ain't the peak, it's positioning. I'm already in it. Watch fast lives burn on contact. Applause fades quicker than doubt. I learned momentum without direction is just running yourself out. Cut the excess, kept the signal, let patience start to compound. Some things don't need announcing, they surface when the sound. They chase moments, I chase lines that still make sense years down the line. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm building where it's still. I don't need proof, I don't need witnesses, I just need alignment. Will no drama, no superstition, just pressure turned into grit. This ain't the end, it's positioning. I'm already in it. I lost sleep, not belief, lost speed, not my feet. If this takes longer than they said, good, I wasn't built for weak bets. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. Watch how quiet choices land. Every no I ever honored put the future in my hands. No hype, no rush, no exhibition, just truth I can defend. This ain't a rival, it's positioning. I choose it all again. Not finished, not late placed.
Streetlights buzzing in white, that tired hum you only hear at night. You can feel it in the room before anyone admits it. There's a photo on the fridge from a year we barely lived. Some names we don't say out loud, some we still type then delete. We learn love isn't flawless, it shows up late but it shows. And the older that we get, the less pretending we owe. If you're healing, if you're holding on, if you're smiling while you're barely holding it together, you belong. All I want is right here now, not fixing this, not figuring us out. If you're close, my head slows down, that's the magic right here now. Bells won't fix what cracks somehow, but love still knows what not to ask. How to sit with what we are right now, right here now, this time of year. This time of year. Kids still fighting sleep upstairs. One more story, one more lie. Adults lying through small talk, saying yeah, I'm fine. We toast the things we almost lost, and the ones that didn't break, to the nights we didn't say it, and the love that chose to stay. Snow keeps falling either way, light didn't pause for the ache, but for one night we put it down and choose each other, no escape. If you stayed, if you left, if you're learning how to forgive yourself, you belong. All I want is right here now, no clean slate, no higher ground, just your laugh when the room goes quiet. That's the magic right here now. Lights still glow in empty towns, hope takes back roads, not the crowd, to meet us where we're standing now, right here now, this time of year. promise we don't need a reason why. If love survived the year we made it, that's enough tonight. All we have is right here now, and it's more than we ever planned. Every scar can sit with us, that's the magic. Right here now, hold it close, don't count it down. Some moments don't loop back around. If there's peace to be found somehow, right here now, this time of year. This time of year, snow will melt, years will fly, but this breath between us doesn't die.
Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe.
It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe.
Yeah.
It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open, feel the rush. First candle hit, adrenaline punch. Screens glow wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves are still. Been through worse, this is light work still. They talk loud, but we see through. Every scare got a motive too. Every dip, every fake out move. Just confirm what we already knew. They say sell, I say nah. I like companies built to last. Sweat on the glass, heat in the room. Pressure cooking, feel the boom. No panic but no retreat. Conviction got a steady beat. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, Hold that line, lock it tight. Pressure breaks, overnight. Yeah, market open, feel the rush. Same conviction, double trust. Screen still wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves still. Told you once this shit is real. Same playbook, different tone. Now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. Shorts on fire, feel that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charge cool off, Conviction don't. Yeah. The map is torn, the path is wrong, but I still walk like I belong. Every mile is bittersweet, every failure on repeat. I've been stumbling through the silence, trading comfort for defiance. But even when the signs misled, my heartbeat knows just what I need. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. No Dusty shoes and stubborn hope, that's how dreamers learn to cope. If the world won't point my way, I'll invent a brighter day. I've got ghosts that walk beside me, old regrets that used to guide me, but now I let the moment choose, turning all my could have beens into fuel. Maybe straight lines aren't for me. But even when the sky turns gray, I'll light my own damn way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North or nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountain top. Yeah, I'm cracked and restless, out of time, but this reckless heart refuses to climb. I'm a broken compass built for trial, still I rise every mile. If I lose myself again, let the journey be my friend. Let the wind rewrite my name. Let the climb become the flame. Every wrong turn taught me something. Every dead end kept me running. I was never meant to stay. I was born to roam this way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I walk forward like a weathered child. North and nowhere, mark my spot. Even shattered souls still hit the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm bruised and brave and undefined, but the world won't tell me how to shine. I'm a broken compass, free and wild, and I rise every mile. Every mile. There's a howl beneath my ribs tonight, a warning and a guiding light. Fear has sharp and clever teeth, but I've learned to smile beneath. Every shadow tries to claim me. Every whisper tries to shame me. But I've stood inside the storm enough to know that I'm stronger still.
I don't run, I don't hide from the bite. Let the world turn wild and ruthless. I was born to dance with darkness. When the wolves come out at midnight, watch me rise, watch me claim the night. Let the world turn fierce and truthless. I was born to dance. Born to dance with darkness.
The walls were high, the nights were cold. A castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love. But ashes rise to skies above. Burned but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain. Yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, the shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes of love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burned but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing. But even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes of love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burned but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth. I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small. I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map for reasons. The red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due. Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates, no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day.
I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map for reasons. That red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove. Still connected, still true.